Hello and welcome to Friday here on the Citadel server. My name is Joel Duggan and this is a 4-year-old Minecraft server where we do geeky stuff in Minecraft with friends, and we're early, or rather, we're right on time. I've changed my Friday schedule. We're now streaming at 1 o'clock Atlantic time on twitch.tv/Joel Duggan, which you know, but this is going to be a VOD later, so I'm telling future people. I'm being smart about things. SMRT. We got a whole bunch of folks hanging around in the chat. Wizard of Docs is here. Sandy, of course, is here. Dan, dramatic pause. Grice85 is also in the chat. And Stenos is lurking in the background. Thanks so much for hanging out, Stenos. Good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. We're here in Westhill, which is the medieval town that we've been working in for the last year and a half. And it's coming together, but we need some more supplies. So we're going to kick off today by walking back to spawn and actually visiting our friend Alistair and picking up some honeycomb and other things. So that's what we're going to start off with today. But when we come back, we're going to pick up where we left off here in this, I'm not sure what you want to call it, Low Town, this fishing village. And we were working on this building, so we're going to finish that. Last time we were working on this stuff down here. Get the fish and the barrels and the water and stuff. So this is all done, but we're going to be moving on to this area here. And that might involve changing the way that this path goes. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. But first, we need to look at what we have to bring with us to gather materials. Mr. Gista? Or Gista? I'm not sure how you want to pronounce that, but welcome in. We need to dump our inventory because room. That. Go. More of those. Dirt. Coarse dirt. Grass. And stone is over here somewhere. All right, so we need to bring the honey with us. We are going to actually string. I don't know why we have glowstone dust in this. That seems like an odd thing to have in there. But we want, I'm going to pick up a few stacks of honeycomb blocks. This all needs to be reorganized. We've got lots of room, which is good. Okay, sweet. That's coming with us. Meatless Jerky, happy Friday. Good to see you as well. Where's the bed? Oh, there it is. So I know we're going to need a few more things. So let's just take a look and see. First, we're going to need some rockets and food. Looks like we might want to get more golden carrots while we're there. So shopping list, golden carrots. I don't have any actual honeycomb, so we'll go with that as a reminder for that. Bring that with us. Probably bring that too, just in case. Feel like this might also be something we need to clean up. Bring that. I think we might not actually need carrots. We can we should be able to make some carrots here. That should be pretty easy. I think I brought carrots back up with me the last time I went back to spawn. We're good for coarse dirt. We've got don't know what we've got for gravel. I got a funny feeling we're gonna want more gravel. I think we have to go to the desert for that. We're a little bit low on terracotta, but I don't want to go all the way to the mesa. We're also low-ish on spruce wood, but I think we've got enough logs in storage that that should be something we can sort out. And I think that's it. I'm not seeing anything majorly low. We've got stone, I'm sure. This shopping trip might be as close as the storage here in the medieval city. We're good for deep slate. Okay. Righto. Normal size shopping list. Yeah, I don't tend to need a lot. A lot of what we have here in the medieval area, we've got in the right form. You know, like if we've got stone, then we've got stone bricks and all that kind of stuff. And oh gosh, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, that's done. Gravel. Ah, this is the one I think we're gonna have to go get. So gravel's there. Oh, did I put all the stone in the gravel box? No. Okay. I just put the wrong shulker box up there. And spruce wood. We're probably gonna need more. So we'll have to farm a bit of that, I think. We're good for saplings and stuff. Oh yes, okay. So then it's honey and gravel, and I think we've got carrots over here. The orange one? Aha! And then we have our gold. Our gold, I was saving as much of it as I could for, I'm trying to make enough for a gold beacon, so I don't have to use iron all the time. Right. I guess we'll spare 10. All right. That should do us for a little while anyway. I just didn't want to have to interrupt the middle of the stream, the building and all that kind of stuff. When you're on a roll, I didn't want to interrupt it and then go hunting for carrots and stuff. So we're good there. Excuse me. All right, so just honey and gravel, I think. So I hope everyone's having a good Friday. If you want to share the stream, if you got friends that might want to lurk while they work, or hang out in the live chat, you can use Twitter. It's at Joel Duggan on Twitter. There's a tweet out there right now with the link. You can just retweet that or send it to a friend. Or you can just text someone and say, hey, hanging out with Joel on the Citadel. Come on by. Thanks for the link, Sandy. Appreciate that. I'm going to warn everybody right now. I have had the hardest time talking the last 2 days. I don't know what's wrong. I have a new episode of the Citadel Cafe that's out right now. I recorded and edited that yesterday. Words are hard, Mrs. Two Bits. You are correct. And while I was editing it, I had to purposefully leave a lot of my own mispronunciations or just using the wrong word in the podcast. I mean, when something flubs up and I completely mess up something, I write it down in terms of like where we are in the recording, you know, like say 32 minutes and 45 seconds. And then I know where to go and look in the edit to go and fix that up. A lot of times it's not necessarily something that I've screwed up. It's usually like an internet delay, Alistair and I kind of like jumping on one another, talking, and like, you know, me speaking before Alistair was finished, like that kind of stuff. And so I was going through, and as I was listening to some of the other bits that didn't have flags on them, I'm just like, I didn't say that word correctly at all, or like I didn't even finish that sentence. I just kind of trailed off and didn't say anything. And I had to stop myself from editing the thing for like 4 hours because I spent 2.5 on it, and I should not have. Like, my podcast should be 90 minutes editing tops at the most. The list was actually not so bad. The list was average. I find that the list varies depending on who I'm podcasting with, but the list with Alistair can be a little bit longer. I had trouble with Alistair's audio as well. He had some background noise that I had to try to remove, so that was tricky. But no, the real thing was me listening to me and going like, that wasn't a full sentence. That I didn't even say that word right, you know, and just trying not to let myself go and like re-record everything, or not re-record, but like edit it to the point where like I'd be editing the crap out of it, and it started to sound unnatural. So I just kind of had to accept accept my woes and go from there. But I think we should go to Alistair's first. We'll go through the main Nether hub. Alistair was hanging out with Hannah on the server last night, and finally got Hannah hooked up with all of the little mods that we have, like the map mod and the connected textures and stuff. So she had never been in the Nether without connected text, or like with connected textures, and she's like, so the Nether with connected glass textures, that's an experience. Yes, it is. It's a whole mood. It's a whole mood. But I didn't even realize what was going on until Alistair told me. I just got this one text from Hannah. So, the Nether with connected textures. That's a feeling. I have feelings. Right, I'm sure you do. So this is Alistair's place. He's got these Stargate-themed builds going on. He also has a bee farm that he said he would let us borrow some... Oh, right. I forgot that we come out in Atlantis now. We are going to have to figure out our way up to the top. I think it's just a straight shot. We'll see. This is what he's working on in his stream. He's in the process of doing all this redstone and putting a build in here. I feel like... I think it's the water. I believe this is the way up. Yes. Okay, cool. So normally when you come into Alistair's, you come out through this portal here, but he obviously has it set up for the other portal. You forget how distracting grid patterns are without the connected textures. Yeah, I don't like I wish vanilla glass was connected like that. I feel like it should be in a lot of ways. We're gonna have to find a bed here because I don't want any creepers to blow up any of Alistair's really cool builds. See, now that's normally where you come out. Bed. I know there's a bed above the cow farm. So we'll go up here. You hear the cows. Is there a bed up there? I think there's a bed up there. Yes. Get out. Hello from Missouri. What are you building today? Neon God 22. Thanks for coming by. We are going to be working on Lowtown, like a fishing village place. First, we're getting some supplies, though. We're coming to Alistair's bee farm. I'm going to help Alistair with a bunch of paths and stuff. So he said that if I supply the materials for the paths, then I can have some honey. So we're doing that. I want honeycomb. Boop, boop, boop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like that should be enough. And I'm going to top up on the jar of honey as well. Oh, I only needed one. And then honey blocks. I don't know what I have for honey blocks. Let's just... I've got 25. Let's take 2 stacks. I think that's good. And stone. Bruce. Sweet. Yeah, this bee farm is really cool. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It really pumps out the honey. They're pretty efficient. Now, I think that Alistair has the redstone set up that if I press this button, I don't have to swim back down to Atlantis. I can just go through here. Let's test this. Cool. It might be on a time delay, so we're just going to go straight through. Nice. And so we end up here. He's got this whole like portal control thing down to a science. It's very, very cool. I've never tried to do redstone portals before. And since we're this far down, I guess the easiest place to go for gravel is going to be the desert. And we are not walking that because it is a long way. We're going to fly. For those of you that don't know, the Citadel world was created in 112. And that means that some of our old oceans are all gravel on the floor. So it makes collecting gravel really easy, especially because you can do it in places where you're not destroying the countryside. There's also a mountain that we've been taking gravel from, and I'm probably going to try that first. I believe that is out this way. Pretty sure that the gravel mountain that we were desecrating is this right here. This whole desert is actually meant to be a mining desert. It's not meant to be anything fancy. Are we seeing any gravel? Survey says... yes, there we go. I don't think anybody's going to be building anything here, so we're good. Should have brought a bed with me. Sweet Sandy, thanks for being awesome. Wizard of Docks is quick with the props as well. I need to come up with a couple more emotes, and I think having like a mod appreciation emote would be a great emote to add to the list. I don't have a rhyme or reason how I'm doing this. I'm just quickly gathering as much as I can. I know we're going to need it for coarse dirt, and I've got a funny feeling I'm going to want it in the paths as well. It just keeps going. I don't want to create a problem for myself here with water. Wow, server lag. A band hammer would be fun. Yeah, that might be good. I think it could be kind of fun to have like maybe like a band hammer heart emote. Although I already have the pancake heart, so we'd have to come up with something unique. That felt like more than a half dozen stacks. Anyway. Wow, it is laggy here. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Rabelais, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Doing a little bit of resource gathering here to kick off the Friday. I do like a fast shovel. So far, so good. Everybody's well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. After a while, when I'm mining stuff like this, I end up being very systematic. The straight lines start emerging very quickly. I wonder if it has to do with all the falling blocks, and that's why we're getting a lot of lag right now. Sometimes I find the grind relaxing, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I'm doing. I think that's good. That only took a few minutes. That's great. So stone we've got. Gravel we've got. Don't care about the dirt. Spruce. I don't think I have spruce stores anywhere. I mean, we're already this far south, so I might as well check to see what spruce we might have. But I feel like for spruce, I'm probably going to have to just harvest a couple trees. Which we could do here because, correct me if I'm wrong, but if we put some dirt down and then plant like a 2x2 spruce tree, it doesn't turn sand into podzol, right? Like, it would only turn dirt into podzol or grass. Not, if I grab that dirt, did I bring my ender pearls? I did. Sweet. Some dark oak. A little bit of spruce. That's not worth taking, because ultimately I'll miss it if I need to do something here. Nope, just dirt. Cool. Thank you, Dan. We'll sleep, and then we'll cut down a couple trees. I don't imagine people have seen this facility very much. This is just like a... I kind of wanted like to practice some ideas. The whole thing here is that when the sun sets, I think we might have missed it. Yeah. When the sun sets, it actually ends up being like right in the middle of this window, which is pretty cool. The idea was that if we built a temple here, then you'd have this hole in it, but we never did get this far. This just became the mining desert. Has been for 4 years, and as you can see, it's been pretty cleared. Oh, you saw it on Cosmic Streams the other day. Cool. Where she was out getting sand. I was supposed to help her with that, but I didn't end up logging in. So we can just do this anywhere, really. And spruce. Maybe we'll do like 3 trees. Oh, I didn't bring my bone meal. Do I have any bone meal hiding in shulker boxes? Does not look like I do. Okay, this might not be something we can do here. Don't know. Oh, we're good. Well, we're good for 21 stacks anyway, or 21 bone meal. We could also compost cactus, but yeah, okay. We don't have as many resources as I thought. I should have packed a few more things. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I should be okay. Like once I get a couple of stacks, like that was a big tree. We didn't have any spruces in our inventory, so this is at least a stack, I think. Oh yeah, stack and a half almost. We'll just see how much we can get. Nice. Is this a texture pack? Yeah, I've got a couple of textures, but it's not, I don't know why everybody just jumps in and goes like, what's your texture pack? And is it a texture pack? Is it the tools that people go, what's going on? Because like everything here is vanilla textures that you're looking at. I don't really have much that has like custom textures in the world. The only blocks are the ender chest is purple. That's a Jersey Boy idea. So I only got about a stack from that one. Guess I can put that here. First note's because of the ender chest? Okay, that's fair. It's the tools. I mean, people can make custom textures for their tools. I don't feel like it's that uncommon. And to answer your next question, yes, my tools are enchanted. I just have the enchantment glint turned off via texture pack. Because I think it looks dumb. Find it distracting, and it's way better for potions if you can actually see what color they are. I think that's good. Do we bother to do one more because that's the amount of bone meal we have? No! Death by tree farming. That would have been pretty funny. Yay. So it turns out 21 bone meal is plenty for tree farming. Have you ever considered doing the arts and making your own texture packs from scratch? Or is this way the path of darkness? Not from scratch. I think from scratch you end up with... It just never looks right. It never looks like Minecraft. I've absolutely made enough changes to blocks that I would consider them certainly something that I would consider my own artwork. But I'm always taking something from the game and building on top of it. Like when I made my diamond tools, I had the existing diamond tool texture like open next to it and was looking at it and trying to decide, you know, like what's the best way to proceed, right? Didn't even need all the ender pearls. Great. Resource mission success. That's done. I think we're good. Guess I'm leaving stuff up there. Yeah, I've done, I don't think I've done texture stuff on stream. I did pixel art for a tree that I built in the realm of Vastin, but that's the closest I've come. I think what I'm going to do is any kind of like art streams that I do, I think I'm going to do them live in Discord. Whoosh. And now I think we can just go back. I didn't check the time of day. Oh, we still got daylight left. Sweet. Now that I think about it, why is the Ender Pearl chest green? I think it's because the Eye of Enders are green. And I think the Eye of Ender green was probably something that went better with the End Portal rather than Ender Pearls. So that's probably why. I think a lot of the colors and textures and the way the things look is just a combination of that's how they were first made. And because of that, they either don't want to change them because of nostalgia or way back when it was a much smaller team and when it was being made, they just like didn't want to bother to change it. I don't know. There's a lot of inconsistency in Minecraft. One of the things that I change, and I even think of it as, I forget how ugly wheat and hay bales are until I watch someone that doesn't have a custom hay bale texture. They're like snot yellow. They're horrible. So I've got custom wheat textures and I've got a custom hay bale texture, and it makes everything look so much nicer. You'll see it here in a minute when we come over the hill. There's a couple of farms that have custom crops all across them, actually. The wheat is custom, the beetroot is custom, and so is the potato. I just based them off of real potatoes and beets and wheat. CJ, hello, welcome in. Good to see you as always. Oh, were Enderman's eyes originally green? I didn't know that, Cloak Dang. I've only been playing for 5 years. 5 years? I want to say 5 years. Maybe 6. 5. Because the Citadel will be 5, and I only played for, I think, a month and a bit before I started the Citadel. Yeah. Yeah, they got first introduced and then they quickly changed. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing. Like I think that kind of stuff just sticks around. But I like the Enderman eyes the way they are now. I think they look better as like purple. But I agree. I don't know why Ender chests are not more purple. I feel like the end blocks in general should all be a little bit more purple. Purpur is pink. It's not purple. I would much prefer it to be purple. In the same way that I would love the amethyst blocks to be something that we can turn into like stairs and slabs and polished, and because then we'd have an actual purple block. Sweet. Well, that didn't take very long. And now we have all the goodies. Don't remember where I keep the sticks. I guess I keep them in that one. Spruce. Stone and gravel. Let's rearrange a couple of these things here. Okay. So where we left off last time, we were working on this roof, and I'm pretty sure that the general consensus was that we liked the brick deep slate over the cobbled deep slate. And I tend to agree. I think we can use the brick, and then every once in a while we can put in a cobble or something just to kind of make it look a little bit more interesting. And I think I was also working on the inside. Yeah. So we got a second floor. This needs to be fixed up and finished. And then we got to figure out what's happening inside here. Okay, so we need bricks, stairs. I just moved that thing. Brick stairs, brick slabs. We'll need... Nope. Some of those. And deep slate. Bring some of those as well. And some of those. Wish that we could do stairs, etc. with glass and concrete. I feel like we're missing a lot of those partial blocks and a lot of colors, purple, green, true yellow. Yeah, I agree, Meatless Jerky. I agree. I think there should be. I mean, I understand that it's an inventory issue. Like, I get why we don't have them. But I agree. I think even if we don't get them in concrete, I feel like there should be other colors. Like, we've got purple, we've got red nether bricks, right? But we don't have any, I guess we do sort of have green, but dark prismarine is very specific, right? But I would love to have like a yellow roof or something like that. So I think the easiest thing to do is just going to be to completely do the entire roof and then switch. Put these in here. Whoops. That's not right. Now these ones we can just do the slabs. This side wasn't even done. I may have to go back and check my other builds as well. I think I might have used some polished along there at some point on some of these roofs to make them look a little bit better. Today is going to be a meetings day. Oh man, I remember working in animation studios and the meetings were just, they never seemed to be that productive, you know? How did I do this? Oh, we're at stairs already. Okay, well. Easy fix. Whoa, jumped over that. I have a data pack that lets me use regular deep slate in here, which is great. If we'll had half blocks and stairs. I guess that's the problem, is that if you add it to one thing, you kind of have to add it to everything. Oh, these are whole blocks. I didn't bring any of those. Crap. I might leave that one there, but we'll put this one in here. You can't make deep slate pressure plates, right? Like that's not a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Cool. I think that's the whole roof. Are meetings productive in any creative field? I feel like every meeting I have in music takes far more than the amount of progress suggests. So the thing for me is that I was an animator for a few years, but most of my time in animation, I actually was a production manager. So those meetings made sense and often had to happen. But the problem was just like getting results from animators out of the meetings was harder. Okay. So I like that. I want to do something way more interesting with the top of it. I feel like these wood things need to change. I feel like that needs to be something different. And whatever happens in here needs to be either planks or something else. Do I have a slab? I have a slab there. I was like, why am I holding things off kilter? But it's because this is a slab instead of a stone brick. That's better. so we should finish the bottom, I guess. Whoops. There's a hole there. I can't remember whether I liked that from the other day or not. Don't remember. Must have, because I did it on two sides. I think it's because it looks better up here. I'm building a Mott and Bailey castle in Minecraft for my homework. So this medieval building will be good inspiration. Oh, that's really cool, Runic Phoenix. What kind of castle is that? Is it like a specific kind of castle? A hill fort. Ah, cool. That's sort of what that is. Best homework ever. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A friend of mine that he's an acquaintance. Someone that lived down the hall from me in university is actually a teacher in New Brunswick. And he was at one of the Minecraft festival or Minecraft live streams talking about Minecraft and education. It was really cool. So yeah, this is the fort, or what I call the keep here in West Hill. So it's the biggest building going, but it's not like ginormous. And you can see like there's the whole, like the building itself is actually not so big. The courtyard makes up a good third of it at least. While we're over here, how does this look from over here? I'm lucking out in a lot of ways. A lot of the stuff that I'm building that happens to be tall doesn't block things in the distance, so you end up with this really cool kind of like roofscape, which is nice. You can just see the top of that peeking over, which is good. And it makes quite an impression when you see it here. I kind of wish it was a little bit farther to the right, but I'm not changing it now. I wonder, before I get too carried away with this build, if we should frame this building next to it. That's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. I do think that I want to have some form of spruce in here. So just quickly going to put in planks just to kind of see what they look like. This isn't going to be something that has like living quarters. This is going to be like a storehouse. So it's not going to be looking like super fancy or anything. but I do find it a little bit distracting with the empty second floor. We should also light this up as well. Sometimes I want something between spruce and oak. But we could also make these darker. If we made those darker, then this would stand a little bit more. I'm just trying not to get, I'm not wanting to go like this kind of saturated. Like I don't want a lot of dark oak down here, I don't think. A little bit here was fine, but it's really just the trim. Yeah, the motion of the smokestacks definitely add to the town for sure. I remember when I first added one and I immediately added like 3 more because I was just like, yeah, you need that motion. It's too bad we can't have other motion. I would love if there was, similar to a banner, if you could make a Minecraft flag. Nothing crazy, just like, you know, the 16 colors, big old square or a rectangle, I guess. But it would be really cool if you could then have it animated. That would be a data pack or a texture pack that I would totally do for this town. I think that would add a lot. All right, so we'll worry about the texture for the roof later. Right now it's very dark. I want more. The dark roof, we're gonna have to go with a lighter texture down there. But I'm coming up on my first break. For folks that are new to my channel, I take a break about once an hour. I run a couple of ads to support the stream. I take a stretch to usually refresh my coffee, which is cold at the moment. And when we come back, we're going to work more on these houses here in Lowtown. So look forward to that. Excellent opportunity to go grab a friend and bring them into the stream. We're trying to grow the channel, trying to expand, and hopefully get more streams for you folks. Right now, it's just 3 days a week, but the more people that watch, the more I can do it. See you in just a few. Devin Scarata with a tier 1 sub to the community, and that went to Meatless Jerky. Meatless, connect your Discord and Twitch accounts and join the Joel Duggan Discord. We'll see you there. Sometimes it takes about 30 minutes for Twitch and Discord to talk, but once you're hooked up, you're good to go. That was a weak zombie. He was not bringing his A game. All right, so now we have to think about framing this place before I get too detailed with that other spot. I find it's helpful with these builds to kind of like frame out all the houses first and then get into your texturing and detailing. We are going to want that to be probably a light colored roof would be my guess. So an oak roof. And I guess, I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do a stone building here because we've got a darker building there. We could do more tough, maybe. Another one like this. We should also look at where the other houses are going to go. Get some cobblestone. P. Lav Mogus. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Devin, did I miss a gift sub on Wednesday from you? I can't find it in Streamlabs, but I could have sworn that you did a gift sub in the chat on Wednesday. If you did, thank you. If you didn't, thank you anyway. Oh, we should get some coarse dirt on us too. If you're new to the channel, then you're coming in at a good time because this is kind of like how I approach like the flat, clean slate Minecraft. Like there's just grass and you got to plan out the way that the neighborhood is going to go and all kinds of stuff. Nope, not that. We like the hay bales in the thatched roof. I don't think I've ever seen that, but of course it makes complete sense. Nice. Thanks, Ironclad Islaus. I will tell you it does work better with the custom texture pack on the hay bales. You can still do it with regular hay bales, but they don't match stripped spruce and stripped oak nearly as well as mine. Wasn't around to make the bonus stream. All right, must have been your ghost. I'm sure I just read something wrong and that's not exactly what happened at all, but I think we're probably going to want a little path here. This is a pretty natural looking spot to have a path. And I'd come up here. And then we don't want the building to be too close. So maybe here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can see why the map comes in handy. Well, that's a little bit far away. We'll bump that over by 1. So I'm thinking the next building could go on an angle and try to match this road a little bit. We can always adjust the road to match the building as well. But it looks like we're going in chunks of 3, so we could easily put in, let's use, I'm going to go get a different color stone just so that it's easier to see. These always end up changing later, but it's easier to see from the top down when you've got a couple different colors to work from. Really looking forward. Kenobi was an amazing trailer with fantastic music. I saw it's discussed on today's Citadel Cafe. Yes. Yeah, the Citadel Cafe. Alistair and I discussed the teaser trailers for Kenobi and Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and then we talked about the premiere of Picard. We were recording yesterday morning, so neither one of us had had a chance to watch the second episode of Picard. I have now watched it. I watched it over dinner last night. Is that going to be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5? So we can adjust this road a little bit, push it out a little bit farther. That could be a cool opportunity here to have maybe this come out a little bit farther and have this be empty. So like imagine this is like held up and there's like an under part there. That could be kind of cool. And then this could be maybe a little bit taller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could be using something like netherrack, but I find that working with slightly more natural looking things can be a little bit better. That might be a little bit big. We'll see. Yeah, it's not bad. Nice that they're not all the same level. I kind of was hoping that this would be a little bit closer, but maybe we can move this. Like if this whole thing gets nudged over by 1, then this becomes a lot tighter. And that could be okay. Yeah, that might be the easiest thing. Although it looks like everything over here is a lot tighter, and I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of blocks between most of these houses. Yeah, I mean there's 3 there, there's 2 there, and there's 3 there. So yeah, having things 2 or 3 apart looks far without the roofs on it, but it ends up working out okay. Shelter from the rain, or just like the elevated, like maybe it has like a balcony or something. Although, again, I don't want these to get too fancy. I'm just thinking like, you know, elevated storage at around rain. You can put some barrels and stuff down there. That kind of thing. So we'll leave that the way that it is. And then here, I guess we'll go with another white building just for the sake of stuff. Oh, I know. Maybe we'll go slightly longer. But then across the street we have to be careful because I don't want this to get too narrow. Sun shelter for the zombies? Yeah, that's fair too. There might be a few other things in there that will keep it from being a mob spawning crew. So just put this up here quick. Yeah, that's not too narrow. I think that's okay. It'll be a little bit more narrow when you get the slabs on the roofs and stuff like that, but that's okay. This could be pushed back. It feels like it's crowding the road a little bit, but that could just be because I've got green there. It feels like it's separate. We can fix that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel like we might want to make that a little bit wider. And I feel like something else has to go in there. Although there's not going to be much access to it. Maybe... I mean, the roofs are going to hide this. Maybe this could be like a communal cook fire between the 3 or 4 buildings here. We turn that into a place where there's like a cauldron and a fire and stuff like that. That could be kind of cool. Especially if you can kind of see it through here. Hardest thing so far about this town is building at this scale. I do find it rather tricky. These could be 2 separate buildings. So even though they're connected, like this could be one person's house. And the other one, that makes them feel less like a giant build and more like a individual spot. Yeah, the roofs are going to connect. That's fine. I've got overlapping roofs over here too. It'll be fine. Okay, so now I think I just need to grab some oak and start putting in this roof. Stairs, blocks, and slabs. We may end up switching this out a little bit, but for now, we have to think about this L-shaped building. I mean, obviously there's going to be a gable here. And because this is so low along here, and I like it, I think what we'll do is we'll aim to have the gable start here and go up. And green lights only. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And thanks to everybody else that's followed today too. That could even start lower. So we could bring this down to like here. Kind of cool. This may not end up being all oak. We might end up wanting to trim this, but I want the overall feeling to be oak. But what I think we can do is get away with a slightly more barn-like texture, or not texture, but design. And that would be the middle here. Yeah. I think that works. And then we'll jump up on top here. Bring this across. And then here we could even go higher, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be interesting. Those two are the middle there. We could have this continue to there. And either come straight off of this. Or have a much lower drop. Lower gable, I think it's called. I think that might be the way to go. So this wouldn't attach here. We would bring these across. And then this would connect, I guess, here. Helps when you place the box, right? I think this has to be a little asymmetrical. That connects up there. And then this connects in here. Hobo Skunk, that's a great username. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Subscribe for 3 months. Happy building. I'm a little embarrassed I didn't recognize your name. Thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate the Prime sub and the support. Have you joined the Discord yet? Hey Modog, what's going on? Good to see you. So we need to back up and look at this from a farther away. Keep in mind that, of course, we're going to be adding texture and stuff to this roof, so it's not going to be just one big giant sort of swoop. You can just see it through there. We're probably going to make it a darker color. We might frame it in spruce. Like we might treat it like this with like the spruce on the fringe. I like the size of it though. I think it looks pretty good. I'm tempted to definitely do the spruce thing to break that down in slabs. We'll get some spruce as well. Baudet subscribing in tier 1 for 30 months. Holy smokes. That's a full-blown adult worth of subscriptions there, Baudet. Thanks ever so much. Appreciate it. Holy smokes. Is that a hype train? That's a hype train. Scrolls. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Blank Benji and Java Bean 64. Thanks so much, Scrolls. Really appreciate that. If you received that gift sub, make sure you thank Scrolls and, of course, join the Discord by connecting your Discord and your Twitch accounts. And that's a hype train. So if you want to jump in and participate, all you need to do is use either 100 bits, a Prime Gaming sub, or a tier 1 sub, or a gift sub. That works too. And then you get access to whatever the hype train emote is. Have they changed them since the last time we had a hype train? I feel like it's been a while. Maybe they need, do they change monthly or do they just change them once in a while? Sweet Sandy jumping in there with 200 bits. Thanks so much, Sandy. Appreciate that. All right, so I think we're gonna try this framing the whole thing with trapdoors and stuff. Yes, thank you ever so much, Scrolls. Welcome in. What a great way to make an entrance. Grab that, and then here we can add trapdoors. Then over here I can do probably another slab. We'll see. That might not stay like that. And then up here, I will probably end up doing trapdoors because I don't like this geometry connecting funny. So we'll probably drop that down like that. And see if that looks better. Peony gifting in tier 1 sub to Dalamandam. Thanks ever so much. Littlek Gaming, or Little C Gaming maybe, was attempting to live stream, but my Twitch is being weird, so I'm here watching you while I fight with OBS Studio. Thanks. It sounds like you're multitasking. Kay the River Cat with 100 bits. Thanks ever so much. So unfortunately, it blends into the spruce behind it. So we'll have to be very careful of that. And I'm going to put this in here. Oh, I didn't bring any full spruce, did I? I did not. Cheers, Yoni. Thanks so much. Yeah, I feel like if we do the whole framing thing, we kind of have to do it all the way around. That just creates an awful lot of spruce here on the end. I guess because there's a dark thing there, not the big deal. Sorry, we'll go get some more spruce. How are you, Kay the River Cat? I feel like it's been a stream or two. All right. Finally connected to the Discord today, by the way, after being subbed for some time. Yeah, I'd say that's a 6-month sub badge, Shioni. Well, I hope you join the Discord. Be sure to say hi once you're in there. I'm sure people will recognize your name and want to say hi back. That is a level 2 hype train complete, I think. Level 1. Thanks for the support, folks. Enjoy those emotes. Don't know what the emote was. Did not look like anything I didn't recognize. Looks like it's maybe a snake head. I feel like that's been around for a while. So the only tricky part, of course, is this area here. Where we are going to want to put this, but we may have to change depending on what the inside looks like. We'll add some texture to it, but I'm okay with that so far. Whoops. So this is why I wanted to do this roof first, because we know now that if we're going to be using spruce, we probably want to change that texture to not be spruce planks. We might want to change the top texture here to maybe spruce logs. So like we might want to go over here and we'll grab a bunch of these. Gotta love data packs. That's a cute turtle, Sweet Sandy. Oh, gee, it's dark in here. Let's, for now, do that. And then we can come in here like this and see what that looks like. Yeah, so right away, you can see a very distinct shift. Like, it no longer looks like it's part of this building. It looks like it's part of the other. So we'll have to do something else. It may not be strip spruce, but we'll do something else on the wall back there. We're probably going to change these to something darker. We'll probably do maybe dark oak or something. Like strip dark oak like here. Or I don't know, maybe the strip spruce goes there and then something else goes there. I don't know. So then we have to think about what the diorite here is going to be replaced with. And I don't want to do just stone. I think I had thrown around tuff as an idea. Cobblestone and tuff again. Similar to this building here that I'm walking right next to. Cobblestone and tuff. That looks good. I don't want to start repeating myself. That's the only thing. I want to try to make this as kind of eclectic and diverse as I can. Funny thing is you don't see it in your chat right now. Really? That's strange. Do you like deep slate cobblestone? Yeah, we've used that a couple times. The problem with deep slate is that it's a little bit dark. And I think This building. I have my elytra on and water. That building is probably going to have some darker stone into it, so I don't want to go too heavy with that. I feel like maybe we should try... I don't think I want to do stone. I think I want to go with another wood, heavier wood looking building. Or if we do stone, it's going to be very, very little stone in between wood. Maybe this is where we end up using the oak wood. I don't usually do this, but we could also try gravel. With some of that. And what's another light gray? Try concrete powder. Yes, Fallen 74. I have a custom data pack that changes the what's it called? The petrified oak slab then becomes coarser texture. And I did that wrong. We're going to have to start thinking about lighting these up. Can't get out. And welcome in, Fallen. Or Phelan? I guess it's Phelan. Yeah, so it's the... Does it even say? Petrified oak slab. So it's the one slab that you can actually change. The default Minecraft texture for it is just that. It looks just like a regular slab. But you can add a texture to it and it doesn't replace anything else in the game. You just have to give yourself a data pack that allows you then to craft it in survival, because you can't craft it in survival anymore. I don't like the gravel, but I do sort of like the concrete powder. What else could go with the concrete powder? Do we know? It's a good thought for that. Like, that doesn't look half bad. I might want to change... well, we wouldn't be able to do this because I'd want to have a door or a window here, so we'd have to do something there. Start thinking about the functionality of this place. Probably... Probably clear this out to at least to here. My guess is probably wood planks. Not a very big spot, is it? We have lots of loft room though, so we could probably put something in the loft here, although it's not super wide. Ooh, that creates a problem. So we're definitely going to have to bump this down a bit, I think. Feel like that's just a little bit too snug. Or we'll raise it up, but even then. Whoops. Dark powder. That might be a little bit too dark. Oh, so yeah, we'd have to be real careful with this, because this ends up cutting off some of this. I mean, here we would probably do that. And then maybe these would end up being spruce. Still gives us a little bit of a place to walk through. Does give a nice little twist to the end of the alley, which is nice. This is not terrible. Not terrible. I mean, you're going to bonk your head. That's the only thing. Because the bottom floor is even with the eventual wharf that will continue here. I guess that's the other thing I should probably think about too, is where that will pick up. I would imagine probably right here. So many things to think about when you're designing like 3 or 4 buildings in a row. Yeah, I definitely want a door, I think, down here. So, just for now. Whoops. No. Not what I wanted to do. Come on. There we go. We'll probably change that to something else so it's not all one texture. Although, it doesn't look terrible. It would make sense if it was all one stone wall. I kind of want to do something else here so that there's like a cut corner, like a wall. Because if we did tough, then we could totally have like a brick wall or a clay as an accent block. That's a pretty good, Dan. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate that. I don't know if I have it out here. What was I looking for? Tough. And brick walls. Let's go with andesite and cobble. And I think my clay is in here. I should really keep a stack somewhere in one of these shulkers. I don't know where. Thought I had it in the landscaping box. Maybe I did have some in the landscaping box. I didn't even check. That's normally where I would keep it. Oh, I did. Look at that. Whoops. So if we got rid of this and went with something like tough, we could do something like this. So what I like about this is that it gives me the opportunity to cut the corner off and give some dimension to the end. Which, like, we could do anyway. It's not a big deal. Don't like the tuff. The tuff doesn't really go that well with that much tuff with the roof. This is the annoying thing, of course, about doing this, is that you kind of have to do all clay and then put in your accent blocks like there and there. I think the clay is a little bit too blue. Yeah, clay looks a little bit too nice for this area. So we're not going to use clay. I'm tempted to use cobble. I wonder what this would look like if it was cobblestone, but it had deep slate walls on the edges. I mean, we'd also just see what it looks like with plain old cobblestone, right? Sleep time. Oh, totally, Dan. Definitely worth a shot. It's the kind of thing of like your brain thinks gray, but then your you forget sometimes that the clay has got so much blue in it. And I was looking for deep slate, cobble deep slate. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch at the scale. The other thing is that it's like I said, it's too nice looking. I'm also like, I don't necessarily want this to be a stone house. I was hoping to have more wood. Yeah, I don't like that either. It gets very stripey. Maybe we'll try to break it up a little bit. That could work if we do something else with the bottom here. What would be a good thing? I don't want to use anything carved. Maybe we can try these. Yeah, andesite would be a good one too. Problem is I'm liking this, the way that it's coming together, but I also realize that I don't necessarily want this to be stone build. I want it to be mostly wood. That helps a little bit though. Whoops. Sort of feels like it's on stilts, right? And I guess technically this would be also a log. Have to run to work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks so much, Yoni. Thank you ever so much for the gift subs and subbing and joining the Discord. Really appreciate it. Have a good day at work or evening at work. Just want to say I'm very thankful to play on a server where folks have the forethought to keep a list of client-side mods. Hey! Of course. Good luck with the new hotness. So this would all be, maybe there'd be like a beam there, and then there'd be cobble in those places. I think that kind of removes a lot of the stone by having that all connected across the sides like that. I think that works. I'm not 100% sure on cobble, and I'd like to maybe do something above this crossbeam as a different color. I want to try a couple of the terracottas. Maybe they might be nice enough. What was the other thing we tried over here? We tried deep dripstone. don't want concrete powder. We could try gravel and cobble too. I want to check out light gray, mushroom, brown mushroom, dripstone, terracotta, and maybe green? We'll see. Beehive. Yeah, no, I know the beehive was there, but I mean, like, that's not going to be the right texture for over here. But before the beehive, we tried a bunch of different stuff. Green definitely puts a spin on it, doesn't it? This color green terracotta is one of the few colors that does go with all the things we're doing. I guess I should also put these in here as well. And if I turn that into an upside down stair, it won't connect, which is cool. It's a fun way to get like a small looking pillar. I don't really dislike the mushroom block. Let's try the deep slate. Or deep drip stone. No, that goes better with the darker woods. Straight up. I know that's a no. Try this one. Also too fancy. Nope. Thought I grabbed the yellow, but maybe I didn't. That's a no, that's a no. That was okay. That's a no. Also no. Ooh, woof. Nope. Even in the dark, I can tell that that doesn't look good. Yeah, the raw iron ore block was something I tried too. So far, the brown mushroom block looked okay. But also, because of the way that it's set up, we could do just stone walls. That will give us a bit more 3D. The problem, of course, is that you see the corner there. Not to say that we couldn't take those beams all the way up. Don't think we're going to be able to do cobblestone walls all the way around. I think that's going to eventually look a little bit strange. think here we're going to be stuck with that. Although, might work. Oh no, that's where that's going to look funky there. I think that's okay for now. Maybe a break to think about it. That is a good idea, Sandy. That is a darn good idea. The only problem with doing the wall is that in some places it ends up looking a little bit funny. So that only works if we turn this into like a dirt floor, which is possible. It does not work up here though. Which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know what to do up here. I feel like this is where we're gonna need to put maybe like a loft here. So maybe this wall thing isn't such a hot idea anyway. I feel like we could probably put in something like stairs here and have there be like a little sleeping place there. That could be kind of cool actually. And all of these could be reversed into stairs to give more headroom, so that's fine. Hole in the roof we'll have to think about. Yeah, I mean, it's coming together quite quickly. It's just a matter of deciding on a top texture. You know, I don't mind the brown mushroom block. Maybe we'll just shoot for that. Just means that we'll have to figure out what to do with that block on the outside. Yeah, like not terrible. Not terrible for a weird little build. Okay. As per the first time, this being the second time, I need to take a break, which means I'm going to run a few ads to help support the stream. I'm going to brew more coffee. My coffee is not just cold, it is empty. And that's not acceptable. I do not accept this reality. I intend to change it. So I'll be gone 5 or 6 minutes, however long it takes me to brew some coffee or at least boil the kettle. So I'll be back in just a few. All right, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to grab some slabs and trapdoors. Perfect length of time to have made some more popcorn. Nice. I'm not a big popcorn fan. I like caramel corn, but I don't like popcorn as much as other snacks. I prefer, I'm going to snack on something like that. It's usually like peanuts or sometimes potato chips, but not always. Why does... Oh, that was over here. Green terracotta. And now I need... spruce things. Those. Make more slabs. Stairs. Blocks. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Dan. So, if I put a stair there, and then we made like a little... Obviously, maybe that's a little bit too far. Oh, we could switch this. It's a little bit strange, isn't it? I feel like there has to be a better way to that. We could have this drop down, I guess. That sort of works. Problem is, like, I don't have a way to get up there. That would work if that was a trapdoor. But then how do we get up there? I feel like there should, like, it would make more sense if there was a step, right? Make more sense if there was a step. Expert Cargo, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I like this. It's the right height. Play around with some stuff here. This is kind of fun. It's kind of, you bonk your head on things. So we may end up changing this out for trapdoors as well. I guess at this point we could probably just go straight down, couldn't we? Yeah. what if that was like that? It's a little bit better. It's weird. I got to say, it's weird. Oh, there we go. That's all right. And I think this whole thing is more than likely going to be planks like that. We will probably change this into something else. Perhaps this. Although, it's feeling like a lot of stone. I wonder if we change these stones to barrels, if that would look too much like the next door neighbor. Or we could just reduce their frequency and not have it happen every single time there's a pillar. Maybe the only stones are on the ends. Like the door. I feel like I like that a little bit more. We also have a little yard here or something. I'd like to try and section this off somehow. Put something else out there. Rabelais, welcome back. Appreciate the lurk. And we can make this look a little bit messed up too. So it's not all perfect, you know? And the other thing I wanted to try was maybe working in a little bit of gravel. Which I know you can't do everywhere. And I think we're gonna go with the brown mushroom block, maybe? Yeah, why not? What do these look like next to each other? They match. Do I have anything that's a little bit closer? Probably not. Oop, sleep time. Do. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon, folks. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, tell a friend. You can find me at Twitter, or sorry, at Joel Duggan on Twitter. Send out a retweet, text somebody and say, hey, come on in and hang out. Joel's doing weird crap. Let's try 3, 4. I'm curious. It's not awful, you know. I think maybe it's hard on the scale, but they do go together. It looks sort of like hay or thatch or something, right? Maybe we'll switch these around. Greenstar 805, subscribe with Prime. Welcome in, Greenstar. Thanks so much. Make sure that you connect your Discord and Twitch accounts. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, I feel like I want like a third texture or something up there. Maybe we'll just switch this block. I'm okay with that, I think, for now. I think. Wouldn't mind putting something across there. A couple of fence gates or something. And I think I do want to keep the walls. And the other thing I wanted to do is swap out some of these blocks here, because these are technically outside. I think they read as a full block. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we can do upside down stairs. Still reads the same outside, but gives us a lot more headroom inside. Just looks a little bit funny, which is unfortunate. Well, here we can switch this. Wonder what that looks like outside. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I don't know if this is going to work. Might be too close together. Ventura County, California. Wow. Other side of the entire continent. Yeah, that does look a little bit silly. Unless I brought that one up too. We're sort of like bouncing ourselves into the roof design a little bit. I think it adds a little bit of texture to it. All right, now can we somehow... Yes, if we remove this, I just have to remember that this has to stay a plank. We do a stair there, then we should be able to get 2 walls in there, no problem. I will, however, put a slab down here. So that has to stay plank. The only thing that would be better, I think, than gravel would be andesite, because then we could also mix in andesite with the walls. And that might be the way we go. Cobble and andesite is a strong combo. I've used it all over the place. I think the latest is that one, yeah. I'm East Coast, but a coworker had an 805 sticker on her car when she was living here. Oh, I see. Well, I'm even easter than East Coast. I'm in the Atlantic time zone. I wanted andesite. And andesite walls, which I already had. So we go around and we just replace that gravel with andesite. Then it'll allow us to do things like have andesite here and here. And even like down here. Place that one, this one, and that one. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Got that. Let's dirt that one. Oh. Do we want to stair this? Actually, yeah, that looks better. I'm really tempted to make this whole thing wood. Certainly want something outside here, so we're going to go with probably some sort of trapdoor on the outside here. I think that's only the second time this stream that it's been raining. More than likely this will end up being a stair. This will probably be a stripped spruce log. Doing well in the rain front. Yeah, it seems to be dialed back a little bit. You are the eastest, Sandy. You are correct. The other side of the Atlantic Ocean. I don't know if we have anybody farther east. I mean, I know we've got some Aussies and we've got some, I believe Jumbo Sales in Taiwan. Asia somewhere. So definitely like east. But like after a while, you just start to head west again. Or start to head so far east you've come around, right? So Caitlin, sorry, Katie Land, 89, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just pouring my coffee. I had it on a French press here on the desk. So far east, you're west? Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Could be so far west or east, you know. I don't remember what I needed. Spruce. Surprising no one. Yeah, I went on a Starbucks trip with my dad. Sorry, not a Starbucks trip. I went on a Costco trip with my dad, and I got Costco coffee. It's Kirkland, but it's brewed by Starbucks. So it's pretty dark, but it's good. I think I'm going to switch this around. And then we'll make this an upside down stair going this way. Yeah. That has to be a door. Is anybody else bothered by this cobble like that? Does that feel strange? I kind of wonder if this whole thing was just that. Or do spruce. Feel that. Oh, that's weird. What do we like? Do we like the spruce? Do we like the stone there? I mean, I like all this. This is fine. I guess. Oh, that was a stair. Never mind. Whoops. That has to stay like that. And we have to figure out what's going to happen up there. More than likely, that's going to be a full block. But also not that texture. That stays like that. Somewhere in here I need to put in like a bit of a crossbeam, and this is where we I often fudge it, and I'll just put in like a ridge pole underneath everything. Why is that? Oh, that's part of the roof angle outside, right? So we can put a bed and stuff up there. A couple little things here. Probably just something there. I think I'm going to get rid of these walls and replace them with cobble. Briefly worked on a team based out of Germany. We lived in Hawaii. That was fun to coordinate. Yeah, I did some animation productions back in my day when we were dealing with people overseas, like Korea, South Korea, and it's challenging. It's almost easier the farther you go because then it's just straight up a different day. You know, like when you get as far away as Australia, you're looking at like, 12 or 14, 12 to 14 hours. And then that's just easy. Then you're just like, their 8 p.m. is your 8 a.m. or something like that, right? Or vice versa. Their 5 p.m. is your 7 a.m. That kind of stuff. I should probably get rid of all this sand. Have to go get my bucket as well. Oh, that's a thing. It is really tight there. Yeah, we may end up pushing that building a little bit to the side. Cool. I mean, it's really, really basic in here. I kind of wonder if we could sneak in like a crossbeam right here. Might feel kind of low. Maybe the thing to do is just to decorate it like that. Yeah, I feel like that does the job. That does the job. We could almost have stairs in here. Maybe just a slab. Nope. Worth testing, but we'll keep it like that. That is also strange. That sudden change. Don't like that. Don't know what that is. Let's go find out. Ah. That could easily be that. And then Feel like these 1, 2, 3, 4 could be stairs. And then, oh no, wait a minute. Stair would go here. Change this around. Goes that way. And then more trapdoors. Which we can't do because that's in this lab space. Thought required. It's weird when things start to go half an hour difference. When that's the case, do you folks just do like the dual meeting time? They say, hey, let's have a meeting at 8 p.m. my time and 2 p.m. your time or 2 a.m. your time, or do you do it like, do you refer to it as like the UTC time? Curious. Oh, that's tough. I think what I had there worked better. So we'll do trapdoor and then that. And then we'll jump up into one of these. And here is where I need to do something a little bit tricky. And I'm thinking we can do a stair that way. No, that doesn't really work. I'm trying to create like an angle to this roof as best I can. But then that shouldn't be there. This would be the full block. Halo Guitarist with the 100 bits. Thank you ever so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. That's not terrible, you know, that look. The only issue, of course, is that we have to do something here, which I guess technically is going to be the rooted dirt and mushroom block, right? I don't know. What do we think? Does this look... Yeah, that does look awful. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Let's... Man, that's tough. Maybe we just do this. When in doubt, draw a straight line. Gives a little bit of overlap with the trapdoors, so it doesn't look completely wrong. And when we put in the dirt, it'll probably look okay. Actually, we can probably put in something like this. Oh, look at me go. It is brown mushroom block and dirt, right? That's the... Yeah, okay. Problem solved. BEA beautiful. That's great. I'm stuck. Not great. All right, now can we do anything here? That looks a little bit funny. Can't think of much that can be done there outside of can't be seen from the inside. We could do full blocks there. And a stair, maybe? This might look terrible. It does indeed look terrible. That, however, does not. Halo Guitarist referred from Pix's page. Very cool. Thanks for coming in. Do you know that I'm the Joel that does the spawn chunks with Pixelriffs, right? You can only switch. That's weird. I think we're done with these. Certainly done with the deep slate. Of course, it's the last box I check. A little bit more wiggle room. Don't need those. I feel like there was something I was missing. Villager W01, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I don't think I like these. Sneeze snuck up on me. That feels very flat, but if we put trapdoors down this way, it's going to really narrow that alleyway. Although, that's not bad. Is it inconsistent with this, though? Yeah, I think we'll leave it. I just feel like this draws so much attention to it, and I don't know how to fix it. Maybe this ends up being more of the dirt textures. I'll use coarse dirt and dirt for now. We'll switch it to the proper ones. It looks better. Don't know. Hitting the mute button in time for the sneeze. Oh, it's right in front of me. The mute button is on the mic. It's actually quite easy to grab. And I felt it coming like a mile away. So it didn't exactly... I mean, it snuck up on me, but it didn't sneak up on me so fast that I was going to interrupt the stream. Alright, so the only thing I need to check now is just what we can do on top here. I say we take these ridges right here and we add in something like stripped oak. I think that would make sense. Just a couple of straight lines. Although it's not terrible. Yeah, it is pretty plain. Okay. Let's do that. Whoa, my face off the tree. Brown mushroom and dirt for the side there? Yeah. I mean, I didn't try the brown mushroom and dirt. I tried dirt, but I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just a weird a weird corner. We might have to just live with it. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. We'll obviously go inside and remove all of this. And can we fit in one more? Yes, we can. Should we, though? Oh man, the scale is challenging M-Dog for sure. Hey Joel, hey chat, how's it going? Have you been cooking lately, Joel? Yes, Legomolas. There's some posts on Instagram this week actually. Yeah, that really helps. So continue it on the other side. Yeah, I barbecued some chicken last night. I've been this week I picked up, they had sorry for the sniff. They had English bangers on sale at the grocery store. So I had sausages, asparagus. I pan fried the asparagus one night, and last night I barbecued the asparagus, which is my favorite. I toss it in olive oil and salt, and then just when you're done with your long meat cook on the barbecue, while you still have some coals left, just put the asparagus directly over the coals for like 4 or 5 minutes, turning as you need to, and gives them a nice char. They taste great. So I think we're going to continue those down through here. And that does make me want to put another one here, even though I know it's not even. But this roof is no longer an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because we had to chop off the overhang here. So I feel like this is probably going to look better. Yeah. I wish there was a way to do trapdoors for oak that were as complementary as these kind of trapdoors. I don't find the oak trapdoors look very good when you put them flat like that. They just look like they were supposed to be windows or something. Yeah, I am happy with that, I think. Here we might actually go double trapdoor. Yeah, that works. Okay, it's better. Well, well, right. We're gonna be moving this. We're gonna be moving this building. You're not always gonna catch your forehead on that as you go by. Yeah, I like asparagus as well. I don't get it a lot because it's just me, and it means I'm basically eating asparagus for like 3 or 4 nights in a row. But asparagus and broccoli are probably my 2 favorite vegetables especially on the barbecue. Although zucchini is a close second on the barbecue as well. Yes, I agree, Sweet Sandy. And I'm going to take it just a tad early. I'm just going to go in here and clean this up. So that does bring our ceiling height down a little bit in here, unfortunately. Well, keeps it, has some character to it anyway. Okay. If you're new to the channel, as I believe some of you are now, quite a few people in here, which is amazing, then I take a break once an hour and I run a couple ads to help support the stream. You don't miss anything because I'm AFK, usually reheating my coffee. And we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes for more Minecraft. I'm going to see if I can decide on the palette for that other building now as well. And we'll see you in just a few. Right, let's go see if we can pick some textures for the other building. I think I like the spruce log in the top. I do like the shingled effect or the siding effect that the planks give, but the log is the better texture. Maybe we can do it sideways. I'm going to need more of those. I'm glad you like the stream break music. It took me a while to find something that was easy to play, was the right length, and was not anything that had a DRM attached to it. I think the first thing we need to do is decide on what color we want the log supports to be. Tinkerbell Sarah, I'm doing well, thank you. So what are our options? We've got polished basalt, regular basalt. We've got, I guess we've got jungle wood. We've got what's already up there, stripped spruce. And then we've got dark oak. And of course, dark oak wood as well. I'm trying to decide what these ones are going to be. The problem is, of course, that if we go with this dark, then we kind of want to go spruce, but that limits what we can put up there. So definitely not spruce in terms of the actual block. I mean, we could just do the whole thing. I definitely feel like I want the pillars, though. Yeah, the dirt slabs is petrified oak slab. It's a data pack. Mary Minnow 4 and Red Sky 1, thanks for the follows. And welcome in the OG Bubble Fortress. So I don't like these. I don't think this is going to be our choice. The other thing we could try is jungle wood. I feel like dark oak is probably going to win. But what I don't know is after we do that, what do we end up doing with the texture in between? Maybe it's not wood. Maybe the texture in between is a different thing altogether. I don't hate the jungle wood, but I'm really not in love with the spruce in between. Not that we can't dress that up a little bit. Like, that's a possibility as well. Hmm. Put that away. That away. Gravel. So we've got these as well. And we could use... Or we could use signs. I should just make some more signs. Because we've got signs that we can put here too. So like we can like put stuff like this down to help give things a little bit more depth, or use trapdoors. None of you should be shocked. I actually don't like the trapdoors. I think they take away from the verticality of the line there. It's too bad we can't use the spruce planks, because I think they probably look the best. They probably look the best. So what other block could we put in there? I mean, I guess we could just try more stone. Just to see what that looks like. I guess we technically should do cobble. I don't know if that's going to look too heavy. Probably. It's not the end of the world. I would want to do something other than cobble. Maybe this is where we can use some tuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. The main thing is that I don't want it to clash with what's over here. Yeah, that gets confusing. The stone is okay. I'm just wondering if we do the stone, if we need to rethink this section. Oh, come on. I'm really disorganized over here. Not helping. That doesn't really look good either, does it? That could be a way to break up the stone on the top floor. Would be to wrap everything in signs. No, I don't have the texture pack for download, but you can get most of them through Vanilla Tweaks. I think Sandy put a link in the chat. What do we think? Too busy? It is a little bit too busy. Don't mind the top one though. And then if we change this to planks, it will look like it matches. Both here and there, but then also inside here as well. I think we're getting there. The only question left is like, do we prefer a certain color of pillar? Certain texture of pillar I like. And then do these continue? Or do they switch colors to be cobble or whatever? Thanks for coming by, the OG. Good to see you as always. I do need to reorganize my texture pack so that I can give it to people to download it in the Discord. What do we prefer? Do we prefer wood on top or stone on top? Like the two-tone look with the wood on top? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. See what you mean. Okay, so if we're going to put something up top, I think I want it to be something other than spruce. So what is a block that works with spruce but isn't spruce? Jungle might work for like the whole thing. Does sort of look like, oh, you know what we could do? We could do a mix of jungle and oak, right? Oh, wait a minute. I guess we have to change the way that these go. And then this would be, I think maybe we'll stick with the bark on. Nope, definitely bark off. That is... So it's actually still quite dark. Jungle is a lot darker than you'd think it would be. When you look at jungle next to spruce planks, it's actually quite a bit darker. Especially if you wanted to go with like this one. Full block, the acacia might be a nice gray. I keep on forgetting about acacia and I don't know why. No, again, we'll use it somewhere else, but not in this build. I find that it just has, you have to use acacia like in a lot of places in small quantities rather than in one big spot. Villager, glad you're picking up some tips. Happy to share. Brown block. That works like same color as wood. I don't want to do a hay bale texture. I think I prefer this stripped. So we can at least switch all of these. Well, provided we have enough. And we'll switch this out. Do I have enough spruce? I don't. This is a server. There's Cosmic's online. She's got some new equipment, so she's, I think, installing Minecraft and testing out a bunch of stuff. Every time I walk down this way, I realize that this other place doesn't have a door. So it does give us some more leeway up here. Now it's just a matter of figuring out like what texture we want along here. Jungle was too dark. We'll try this maybe. Not bad, especially if we can pepper in like a little bit of spruce or something. It's just so hard at this scale, right? Do we like the signs? Do you think we'd need the signs? Are the signs better off lower again? This is the live Minecraft design thing that's why these builds always take everybody so long. That might be the way to go. No, I think that's where I'm gonna to decide for now. I might come back and change it, but I think that's a good spot for now. We'll change this other side first, actually, this side here. Want to make sure that we don't put too much oak next to the roof. So like that, maybe that, and then I'll grab this one, and then here, same thing. We'll try to just distance the oak as best we can. No, I've recently switched my stream time on Friday. It is now the normal stream time. Yes, we are. Oh, that looks silly on the side too. Normally my streams on Fridays started at 4 p.m. Atlantic, which is UTC -4, but I've decided to move them up to 1 as an experiment. I like to see kind of like how it works out. I'd also just want to I just want to have more of my Friday evening to myself. We might be able to get away with these ones just being vertical. We could if everything is vertical, it will work better. What if we did that over here? Maybe that's the way to go. Because then this can just be vertical stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's probably the better way. Yeah, so for now, my stream times are Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all at 1 o'clock Atlantic, or whatever your time zone is for that. But same time, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's basically what I'm gunning for. Okay, that takes care of that. We do that. Oh, missed one. Cool. So, not exactly what I was hoping for. But it's the best we've come up with so far. I like that little trapdoor as well. That adds a little bit of variety to it. Won't matter over here. Well, we're going to need sunlight to judge this. So just give me a few seconds here. Wally879, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. It's a little busier than I was hoping, but it's not the end of the world. I think the trick is to just not have too much of a checkered pattern on these other places. Yeah. Oh, missing some signs. I need to build with signs more often. Now, does this look good from over here? My brightness is at 30%, I think. Yeah. I don't like playing the game so hot it burns my retinas out of my face. That's normally how I play. Yeah, I think that it's a little bit too similar with this stuff, but there's enough strip spruce in there. I don't think it really matters. I might change a couple of these around. Yeah, and then for the bottom, I think we use tough, right? I think that is the safe way to go. We can just put that in the old offhand. Yep. Inside we've got stone on the floor, and then I'll do something with that. More than likely, another one of these dark oak things in the corner. Or not. Maybe we'll go with spruce. There we go. So then in here, we can probably hide a lot of this brick top with barrels or crates. Things like that will be good. That'll be up there. And then down here, we'll probably put like a pile of hay or something. Anything to kind of make this feel a little bit more filled up with stuff. And I'm wondering, we might be able to just continue that all the way around. What does that look like from the outside? Not the best. Not the best. What if we stonify that? And thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it. No, I prefer the slab. I prefer the slab. Which means that we can't do this part. We can always just do that. Makes it look like it's a little bit supported. Just can't do it there, and that's fine. And do you use the custom roleplay data pack? No. No, we're not a big RP server. Mostly people just build for fun. I like adding like a sense of history to my builds, but there's no real lore or RP for my character. Cool. I don't know if I want to get too much into the cracked bricks because I know I did it up here, but I thought it was like too busy. Just one or two of them is all it really needs, I guess. We'll just put in this here. Cool. We might be able to squeeze out a little bit of like maybe an andesite or a smooth stone. Ooh, that's a good idea. I wonder if smooth stone would look good there. Or natural stone, I should say. Make that mistake all the time. Not sure if this will look good, but we'll find out. Maybe we switch up and just change the slabs. Or we keep these all the same. Inventory space, man. It is, yeah, I agree. It's a real thing. Here, I almost want to go straight across because of the door. Oh, do we just like straight across for all of them? I think that actually looks a little bit less convoluted. Yeah, I don't know. Grab that. Hey, Cosmic slept. The other thing I want to try is maybe a brick wall. That might help here on the corner. No, I like the slab better. Yeah, I think I like that. We might be able to get away with breaking this up a little bit here and there. Yeah, that works. I mean, it's supposed to be a storehouse, not supposed to be anything too fancy. The only other thing that's bugging me right now is out front here. Not that we won't put like plants there, but I feel like the grass is a little bit too green looking. I'd rather have like a little bit of grass just kind of kicking around on the dirt, which would be cool. So I would probably end up putting something like this along here. And I don't even know. Like, I don't even think we'd... I think that's it. And of course, it sticks through, which is annoying. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe it's a bush or something. It sticks through everywhere. Stop it. Why? Whoops. How long have you worked on this? This is, what's this, March? So 14 to 16 months. Usually weekends. All of it is actually on youtube.com/JoelDugganVods. Well, I'm pretty happy with how that worked out. We still have some texture to do on the roof. We still have all the insides to do, so we want to decorate this inside so it looks like it's proper storehouse. We may even like bring in some beams or something, you know, like creating some depth in here. Although that looks pretty good. I don't want to mess with it too much. Not a very big build. Yeah, I'd say between the two, I'm waiting for the rain to stop. We'll wait until nighttime to take a really good look at things. I think I'm short a door. Need to go grab another door. Thanks, Tanner Grice. Appreciate it. I'm not sure why I'm using your full name, but I am. And which way do we want to come in here? I guess we want to go that way, so. There's that. Actually, before the rain stops, because I'm not really building anything, check this out. 1, hotkey for shaders with iris and sodium. And 2, shaders in the rain. Like, it looks really cool. It's going to be skippy. Like, don't get me wrong. It's going to be a slideshow. My frame rate's what? Probably something like 37. If I don't move my mouse too fast, it's not too bad. But like, this is a whole mood. Not a thunderstorm. Yeah, the fog is really cool. Fog is nice, and I like the reflections, and the gray sky I think makes a big difference as well. And any kind of like light source in the rain, it just looks dimmer, you know? So we didn't do the insides at all on these builds. We've been holding off on that. I'm going to probably do all 3 of them or more of them at the same time. The light on the smoke. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so that's really cool. Which is nice. Part of the shaders, I'm sure, because vanilla Minecraft doesn't do that. But like, look how foggy it is over there, right? And that's only, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks away. I want to see what this looks like walking across the boardwalk here. Yeah, that doesn't blend in too much. I think that stands out. I'm still not sure about these polished stones. We might switch those for something else. What do they look like if we just straight up put in the logs? Yeah, I think I like that better. Inventory. All right. Probably get rid of some of this in the old inventory. More spruce things. That. Excellent. Silly time of day. You can't get a good look at everything when it's not freaking sunny out, right? Stream time tomorrow is the same time as stream time today. 1 o'clock Atlantic. That is 12 Eastern in the US. That is now my stream time. Noon Eastern, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't normally go for 4 hours, normally go for 3, but I was having fun, and I feel like y'all were having fun too. So I wanted to get this outside build done to the point where we were happy with it. So that's kind of where we're at right now with everything. We're still a minute away from sleeping. I I don't know exactly what we're going to do along here. This is a big mystery. There's this tower possibly there. We're definitely going to have to move these two foundations that we built earlier. The granite one and the cobble one. I feel like we're going to have to move this over by a block to have this feel a little bit nicer, less cramped. So that'll move everything over by a block. I'm going to put some tables, I think, around the square. So I think any kind of like tarp covered thing is going to be like around here. Because you see that a lot on roads going into towns. You'll have like tables lining the road. So we'll probably do something like that along here. It's hard because everything's on an angle. So we'll see. This path might also not be here. We don't need to keep that. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Looks like I can sleep. Not putting a water fountain in a very poor section of town. Don't think that really fits. Anyway, thanks ever so much for all you kind people for hanging out. Appreciate the hype train. Appreciate all the subs and support. We're up to 108 subs now, which is amazing. We've got this store building done, the storeroom or storage building. We still have to put the actual storage inside, but it is all built and solid. Happy with the textures. Still have to do the texture on the roof, but we'll do that tomorrow. And then in here, I'm really happy with this little build. This is kind of an odd looking little house. We got a lot of depth as I fall into the river. A lot of depth with the stone walls, having the log frame point through. Even has a little loft inside. Again, doesn't have any interior design or decoration done yet, but we do have a number of really cool, like small builds, I feel, in this area, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a fun challenge. Hope you are too. Please leave a follow. We're going to raid Drathmore. So if you are into for some Kooky Friday shenanigans, then I'm sure that you will enjoy Drathmore. He builds some amazing stuff in Minecraft, so please stick around for that. You can follow me on Twitter, and of course you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan, which is one of the best ways to support the stream. You can join the Discord that way or through Twitch. It's all good. And don't forget to listen to the two podcasts that I do, The Spawn Chunks and The Citadel Cafe, available wherever you find a podcast. New episodes are both out this week. Citadel Cafe just came in today, as a matter of fact. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Bye for now.